OPGN, 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 ARPO. MFGP. OPGN, DXLGN, OPGN, CHAP, MFGP. NAVB, IRCH, OPGN, OPGN. PRPL. NAKD. 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 PRPL, CIM. NAKD. 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 IDP, NAKD, NAVB. NAKD. NAKD. NAVB. IRCH. MYSZ. USL. NAVB. WIMI. ACST. RNWK. CIM. NAVB, WPG. IZEA, IZEA. NAVB, CODX. ARPO. SWBI. ALDX. TLRD. USL. TLRD. CFRX. NAVB. JAGX. STNG. USL. CODX. TRVG. FRO. FRO. ESRT. TTPH. SFIXR. VTGN. Circ. Fro. STCN. DXLG. RNET. GLDM. VNE. IGC. SFET. Sino. VTGN. IZEA. IZEA. FOSL. ALDX. EURN. VTGN. HPR. IZEA. IZEA. SLRX. VNE. TTOO. Lake. SVM. WPG. TRMD. CLF. NMIH. Nine. Fro. TLRY. Circ. PPC. GMLP. ALDX. TTPH. TTOO. VTNFIX. HPR. Tourer. WPG. HTGM. Check. IZEA. PRPL. TTPH. MFGP. SPC. SPC. FUTU. TPR. TLRY. HPR. SPC. SPC. TRXC. SFIX. Tour. ARR. SFIX. CLF. FMCI. UNM. SPC, SPC, SPC. SPC. USL. SPC. IZEA. SPC. CIRC. NCR. SPC. ANG. SPC. 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 TRXC. SPC. 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 GCI. SPC. SPC. VNE. SPC. 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 PBF. SPC. IGT. VTGN. Check. DBI. GOL. XOG. HUYA. GOL. XOG. JKS. XOG. QIWI. Fro. INUV. SPCE. INUV. PTHPRHRSAGCHS, CRTRCOGNMTRDNFDTN, SILV, OPTT, SABRCH, BLMIJJJJCMI, SSYS, BWEN, IGTTLRD, INUV, 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 TYHT, INUV, MLCO, QLGN, one, INUV, 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 tone, Adil, INUV, 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 SIG, INUV, INUV, INUVTN, INUV, Watt, TLRD, DOYU, AIM TLRD GLUU SSRM SIG DLNG TLRD DMPI XRX VTGN CREG one CREG CHMA CREG 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 SWBI CREG BTN AYTU 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 MLCO SWBI SAND CREG RCON CREG TRMD PBPB TRPX AYTU MLCO TEUM AEZS AYTU HUYA GAN EURN DBO WSR UPWK TRPX SNDE Auto RMBL, ONDK, QLGN, NAT, MYSZ, FMCI, TRXC, LX, PRPO, JKS, NAT, FMCI, WYY, NAT, FTSI, Ovid, CIDM, JKS, NAKD, NAT, NBRV, VISL, VISL, NAKD, NAT, AIM, GAN, NAKD, CLRB, NAKD, QTNT, CO, NAKD, NAT, Lake, NBRV, DOYU, NAKD, NBRV, NAKD, BLDP, Lake, QD, SPI, Vox, OIS, IDP, GCAP, NBRV, NAKD, NAKD CLRB Sono NAKD FET BZH NBRV NAKD 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 VISL NAKDSL VISL VISL WRTC VISL VISL NAKD GLUU NAKD 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 DOYU Resi NAKD Fran VISL Perry XRX VISL CRDS RLH RNET AA CRDF BPMP CRDF GLOB TLRY MYSZ CRDF DOYU GMBL Fran LIVX ONCY SON GNPX NMIH Check CIDM FUTU TEL Fran LPTE. LIVX. Taka. LPTH. WTRH. ISR. Taka. Two. CIDM. PHUN. Ends. XOG. NAKD. 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 Sent. EURN. NAKD. Lake. NAKD. NAKD. Lake. NAKD. AIKI. NAKD. Check. Eman. Solo. FOSL. Solo. MG. UPWK. DBI. Solo. Fran. BMRA. EURN. tell, WKHS, GLNG, EMAN, EQT, NAKD, 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 surf, PTI, NAKD, NAKDGG, NAKD, CODX, Solo, PBFX, PRPO, GORO, CODX, FLDM, AVGR, CIDM, JACK, PRPO, TRXC, AVGR, CEF, FMCI, BZH, GRWG, Scene, When, WKHS, LPTH, CIDM, NNDM, CRBP, FET, NBY, Scene, CO, FOSL, Lake, OBLN, TRXC, AVGR, BLRX, TEL, HUYA, Resi, FLDM, NAKD, 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 FLDM, NAKD, NBY, CLRB, PVG, FMCI, TRXC, FOSL, FLDM, check. DDDDD, Ruth, BLDTRXC, CPRI, DRAD, HHT, DRHHT, HLYWHT, DRAD, 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 MFGP, GNSS, DRAD, DRAD, GOGL, CSPR, DRAD, FMCI, DRAD, GNSS, FMCI, RVLV, FET, REZI, PRPO, FET, NNDM, TACA, GNSS, RNGR, BHLB, EVOK, FLDM, EURN, EURN, True, DXC, Atom, TIGR. Very. FMCI. SABR. REZI. TLRD. PRPL. HUSN. BGG. Additive PT. FNKO. Additive. Jill. BTN. FET. FMCI. Sono. TLRD. FMCI. Jill. HEPA. GNSS. Jill. AG. Check. Jill. 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 CLVS. Jill. SLRX. FOSL. sand, BLDP, OMGFET, Jill, MTNB, Jill, GLDM, Jill, MTNB, Jill, Jill, ACB, DXLG, DXLG, CLVS, Lake, CHGRX, OMP, EMAN, TIGR, Very, AG, DBI, AG, RLHKT, IZEA. PULM. AG. TSELX. CBAY. Very. TRXC. TRXC. OGI. IZEA. ADMA. DBVT. TRXC. 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 Tour. LX. ATOS. MGI. MGI. Grin. TRXC. MGI. TRXC. MGI. MP. MGI. IZEA. TRXC. IZEA. MGI. TRXC. AIKI. BIOC. GNPX. IZEA. 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 TRXC. IZEA. GCAP. IZEA. IZEA. PBPB. IZEA. IZEA. VTGN. ANF. AIKI. FRO. IMAC. QD. GAO. Ears. ADMA. ECOR. DLNG. DLNG. JE. RAD. BLDP. Tourer. VBIV. OSUR. Apps. Ruth. GLDM. QD. SLGG. ZYNE. GCAP. PSLV. MP. WRTC. GCAP. WRTC. WRTC. SIVR. WRTC. WRTC. HX. XBIO. Ecor. CMCM. Sand. EXK. SNGX. Tourer. Sino. Ruth. CSPR. VBIV. PSUYYLGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLRTIGLR Atra, Earth, Aray, FNKO, BPYU, Trox, GLNG, PSTI, Rave, Ruby, Pix, XELB. VSTO. EVRI. VSTO. NR. OPES. AVCO. EVRI. FRS. HMI. GEL. WRTC. WRTC. MYSC. ONCS. PIX. NVCN. DPW. MYSC. MYSZ. IZEA. 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 PULVOK. IZEA. IZEA. EOLS. Perry. IZEA. IZEA. Riot. AXU. Auto. U. MYSZ. DARE. OSTK. again, RLH, GNPX, NTRP, HUYA, HUYA, NURO, ZVO, YTEN, very, IZEA, 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 Blinn, CSU, SENS, SAEX, SRLP, ANG, 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 AAU, Unit, SGLB, ATOS, ATOS, CVEO, ANG, ENLV, ANG, MAG, Real, ENTX, DARE, ANF, Torque, SPI, ANG, ATOS, IMMP, IZEA, 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 PSEC, RLH, ANG, ANG, EGY, BLDP, ANG, IZEA, 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 ANG, ATOS, Tech, FCEL, SPPP, CVEO, EQX, ANG, NEBU, apps, NEBU, apps, PSEC, EOLS, UXIN, ATOS, CM, NEBU,
Hey, good morning, good folks.
ATOS.
What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to another day. June
Box,
9th.
JAGX, Real,
Let's see what we got rolling. And before we get started with the watch list, I want to thank everyone for joining. And I would like to ask everyone if they could hit that like button. Let's get the squeeze going on there. Let's get those rookie numbers up.
FCEL,
Also, please be reminded that the scanner is delayed by approximately 1 minute, guys. If you do want to have access to the live screen share, to the live commentary,
UNM,
if you want to learn how to day trade, if you want to receive
NVFY,
live alerts, then again, check it out in the private Discord. That's via the link precisionandaytrading.com, which is posted in the description. Hey, Jeff, good morning. Red Green Crypto.
THMO,
And of course, don't forget to check out Trader Equity. That's the prop firm I use. They offer traders a chance to get funded
AMAG,
if passed their challenge. So their link is posted in the description. So let's see what we got going on. IZEA here, looking at that thing,
VRML,
looking also at the daily chart. Let's
NEBHLB,
check this out. There's no lag or choppiness in the
Chris,
channel.
Stun,
You guys can confirm. Good morning, Christella, Christopher,
Real,
Malcolm.
PLG, CSU,
Yeah, just checking on the YouTube channel because from time to time on YouTube, the sound gets all choppy. I'm not sure why, but in the public Discord room, the sound is not choppy at all. Sound is all good. Okay, checking.
Torque,
Okay. All right, IZEA again, guys. Here, 128 was the 52 highs on the daily chart. PR popping almost towards $3. I'm gonna zoom out a bit more here,
Gao,
looking at the
JEA,
weekly chart. See some potential resistance coming up just over 3. So hopefully, IZEA can hold up and push higher, and then I'll look for a short. It's not ideal to chase it right up here.
CSLT,
A warning, but I want to see is ideally a pop over $3 very fast, and then start
IMRN, AVDL, IMRN,
over highs, choppy.
MAXR, IMRN, ATOM, ATOS, MYOS, IMRN,
Just give it a couple of seconds. Okay.
UNM, Ovid, ICLK.
I know this is a familiar name, IMRN. Let's see what it does here. IMRN. Okay. I will wait for the open on IMRN, and of course, I would like to see some more volume pop in. IMRN back in 2018, it ran all the way up towards almost $17. Insane. So yeah, this can do some crazy moves.
JAGX.
So we are 1090 here. Okay.
ONCY. IMRN.
So let's see what we got going. I think this will be the play of the day here. IMRN with this big gap. Again, I'll be looking for a short on this one. This thing almost, it's over 400% here in the pre-market.
GPRO.
Insane. 261 right now. Yeah, I think we're swimming 2%. A bit off. Sorry about that.
KLXE.
Yeah, the spread, you can see it a bit now falling back, and it has like almost a 50-cent spread in a couple of seconds. So you
APTO.
got to be careful when you're trading this, but ideally, with the volume that will be coming in at the open, hopefully the spread will tighten up a bit, and otherwise you got to play it with limit orders. Do not play this one with market orders. I personally rarely trade stocks with market orders.
SPI. Ovid.
So IMRN here will be my main focus. I do have a couple of other names on watch. So I already mentioned IZA. Eyes. I'll be watching this one. If it can pop over to hold that VWAP, maybe we can get some long potential in eyes. Unfortunately not Phil. I can't.
IMRN.
So IMRN here, just adjusting that. NKLA, yeah, from yesterday, just insane, guys. Almost hit $100. DGLY, unfortunately, already fading back there. I was hoping for this one to hold up. If you guys remember, we called this one out yesterday for the long. DGLY, that was yesterday. And but on eyes, who was asking me, Jess, you can see it's already pulling back here. I wanted to see this one hold up over 2 and then a bit of consolidation with higher lows for a potential break. But right now it's not doing anything. Yeah, sure, biased NKLA, but let's see if this one can pop.
Mag.
NKLA. What else? What else? That's pretty much it here for me. My watch list for today. IMRN will be the main watcher. And of course, don't forget to hit us up with the like button, guys. Also, if the choppiness caused you guys to miss the initial opening story of mine, welcome to every new member that is watching us right now on the YouTube stream. Please be reminded that the stream is delayed by approximately 1 minute. Again, if you do want to have the live callouts, the trade alerts, the live screen share, the live commentary, for example, I alerted yesterday DGLY long in the fours, and that was a nice one. But again, everything is available in the private Discord room, guys. Use the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the YouTube description.
METC. DSS.
It's the last link of the list there under the video to get access to the private Discord room. Also, if you are interested in taking on a trading challenge from Trader Equity, they do offer a traders a chance to get funded if they pass their challenge. Also, their link is posted in the YouTube description. Hertz, kind of took it off my watch list, Frank. HTZ.
NAK. Gen. ABO. PED. MTL.
All right, guys, less than 5 minutes to go here before the opening bell. Let's focus up. Good luck, everyone, and have a blessed day. Of course, if you do feel the FOMO, don't forget to slap yourself on the wrist. Go wash your hands and come back refreshed.
QTNT.
All right, all right.
MYSZ. MYSZ. SCYX.
And of course, if you do have any questions, feel free to reach out. I'll get back right at you. IMRN here, push towards 1250s, pulled back into that $10 around that VWAP. So let's see what it does.
MYSZ. CCCL. MYSZ. TIGR. NG. QFIN. NVFY.
If you're looking for a buy in ICA,
QTNT.
I think you want to see it consolidate a bit. So you can see here the push in IZEA all the way up towards 273s, pulled back towards 230s almost, trading a bit around that VWAP. So you want to see a bit more consolidation around that. You want to see, the stock can prove that it can hold that level, and then get a setup higher nose for the breakout.
XENT. At DSS. DPW. Mosey. Fro. GSL.
Right, good luck, everyone. 50 seconds left.
TMDI, BMRAHTX, TMDI, CSPR,
Slow and steady. Again,
SMHI,
reminder for everyone, another day with tons of stuff to
BCSF,
do it, but again, you don't have to trade it all.
CSPR, VRT, CSPR,
Just make sure you're set up
CSPR, GILT, UAVS,
accordingly.
ARLP, DGLY, CEPU, Apex, QD, IMRN, DRIB, DRIB, FAZ, FAZ,
DGLY,
IMRN, NOG, TZA,
someone said off,
NOG,
not sure.
TZA, NOG, FAZ, IZEA, TZA, SPXU,
Nice on IMRN.
SPXU, FAZ, OPK, OPK, SRNE, ICE, SRNE, ONDK, IDEX, 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 IDEX,
Yeah, it has insane range, IMRN, so be careful if you're playing size.
SQBG, 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 SPXS, NOG, replace, TMDI, NOG,
DGLY here dropping. And it's halted.
replace,
And
DGLY,
these Thinkorswim
SQBG,
charts are
SQBG,
annoying as heck.
TMDI.
So was that the offering that was coming in
NOG.
DGLY? See here, I think someone mentioned $2.50 a share in DGLY.
SNSS.
$2.15 a share offering. DGLY.
SNSS. SNSS.
Yowza.
SNSS.
You don't want to be stuck in that.
TMDI. TMDIGA.
See what IMRN is doing here. It's still holding around that $10 level, around that VWAP.
TMDI.
Not always, Richard Aaron, but
MC.
usually it does.
KGJI. 2.
And you know me, I'm not the guy
2.
person that
DLPN.
follows
ONDK.
fundamentals
NAKD.
religiously.
2.
HTZ dropped as well.
ONDK. 2. NAKD. MC. TMDI. MC. KGJI.
That's
2.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Marty Chowdhury.
NAKD.
Sorry to see that on that DGLY, but you know, for me, you know, I like to sell or at least take profits on the way up. You don't want to be stuck in a situation like this. That's why I always
CSU.
sell into fast rips
OBLN.
and pay myself along the way.
WMC 2. ONDK. LTM. LTM. TMDI. TMDI. LTM. TMDI. LTM.
Are you looking to short IMRN?
LTM2.
I don't see right now a potential
two.
short setup in IMRN. Still looking a bit
Two.
strong. It's still trading
2.
around 10 above VWAP. So
ONDK.
hopefully this is
LTM.
a bit higher.
Love. ONDK. LTM. Love. 2. TMDI. MFA. VTGN. Love. 2. Love. GNPX. Love. MFA. Love. LTM. XELA. CANF. 2.
HTZ also big drop.
LTM. LTM 2. LTM.
I think if you're watching Thinkorswim charts, they are kind of delayed.
FMCI. FMC. Love. LTM. Missed. OGI. Missed. LTM. Missed. LTM. RNVTGN. FMCI. FMCI. Love. GNPX. MFA. CANF. Missed. GNPX. MFA. GNLTM. RNETTANF. GNLTM. PHUN. LTM. GNPX.
What you guys are watching? Watching here, IZEA,
Missed.
holding around that VWAP.
FMCI. DRAD. MFA. RNET. Missed.
There it is. DGLY opened up again.
DGLY. Missed. VTGN. DRAD. Missed. VTGN. VTGN. DRAD. Missed. DRAD. VTGN. VTGN.
IMRN here dropping a bit under VWAP now.
CANF. MC. Love. NGD. NGD. Love. SRNE. SRNE. SRNTMDI. TMGD. RNET. NGD. XELA. SRNE. RNET. CSU. XELA. RNET. RNET. RNET.
Ooh, NKLA there, big nasty drop.
RNET.
Did not see that coming at all. Nasty. Let's see here, NKLA is halted as well. Yikes, 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 yikes.
SNDL.
These are some nasty, nasty drops.
SLN.
Again, chasing to the upside
SRNE.
kind of worked, but you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
SMHRNE.
Yeah, DGLY trying to make a comeback here. Red to green move.
SRNE. SRNE.
That is just nasty.
INUV. 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 INUVLA. INUV. INUVLA. INUV. 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 XELA.
No, I have not touched Fran.
XELA. INUV.
FRAN.
XELA.
So I don't see any reason to touch it with this volume. I don't play stuff like this type of volume.
MGI. OGI. OGI. AVGR. 2.
Yeah, careful here on DGLY if you haven't sold. I don't know what your average is.
OGI.
You need 5 to 10. Well,
INUV.
but again, be careful. You did have a chance to sell some, and yeah.
HEXI.
Just play your trading plan. Man, NKLA, DGLY, 2 halts for today.
OGI. 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 OGI.
That's the wrong question to ask, Kumar. Will it go up or down? The question you should ask yourself is where will you stop out if the trade will not work?
SRNE.
Gotta have a trading plan, otherwise, just mess up.
CANF.
Can't do whatever it wants. You cannot control that. You can only control your entry and exit.
XELA. XELA. RNET. RNET. RNET.
NKLA open.
TRXC.
And drop
TRXC. HEXL.
I've given the pop on that T-Bob for potential short NKLA.
SRNE 2 SRNE 2 SRNE 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 RNET 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 RNET
Here, IMRN, guys. We got that consolidation going on, but I think it is still holding, and a potential long might be in the works. You know, people like to short are looking at this, or at least started in already, all greedy and whatnot. I myself, I am
IVR
more of a short bias trader. But I think if this starts to hold that VWAP, pops over 11, this may go for another round.
IVR.
Yeah, I haven't touched anything yet as well, Bounty.
IVR,
Of course, still waiting.
on. Mosey. Trib, SRN2, Mosey. 2. Mosey SMHI 2.
So here is IMRN here trying to hold over VWAP.
Missed, palm, missed, palm.
If you want to get into the Discord, Malcolm, please use the link which is posted in the description. It says precision@daytrading.com. It is the last link of the list there under the video.
Missed, SWKHS, WKHS, WKHS, eyes, WKHS, WKHS, Mosey, Hall, Mosey, DGLY.
KLA here, decent pop. Also DGLY there opened up higher, 530s.
Met. MYSZ, MYSZ, solo, MYSZ, solo, WMYSZ. Missed. Solo, missed. WKHS, MYSZ, MYSC,
WKHS,
WKHS,
DRIB,
SNDL,
DRIB, DRIB,
MYSZ,
MYSC,
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 Mosey,
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 Mosey, Mosey, Mosey,
DGLY, DGLY, DGLY,
MYSC,
MYSC, DGLY, ISIG, DRIB, MYSC, DGLY, 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 DGLY,
MYSC, MYSC, MYSC,
missed, DGLY,
SNSS,
DGLY,
SNSS,
WKHS, WKHS,
SNSS, SNSS, SNSS,
POM, DGLY, 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 DGLY,
TRIB, TRIB,
DGLY,
TRIB, TRIB, XELA, 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 XELA,
TRIB,
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 NAKD, NAKD, NAKD,
GOL,
GOL,
NAKD,
NAKD,
XELA,
NAKD,
XELA,
Moho,
Azul, 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 Azul,
XELA,
XELA,
Azul,
NAKD, NAGOL, XELA, Azul,
Impressive comeback there on DGLY. I'm sorry, you had to open up the door for a delivery, man.
NAKD,
DGLY halted to the upside. Impressive. Umar, you got your chance here, buddy.
XELA, missed. Ego.
No, I did not. Just pulling up the chart here. Nice on IMRN. Unfortunately, I did not.
Azul, AEY, Azul,
Impressive DGLY.
GOL, AEY.
So they did kind of the same trap there in DGLY. They did the offering yesterday as well, and yesterday it went up higher. And today again they announced another offering on 250 a share, 215 a share. I'm sorry. Looks like they want to keep pushing this DGLY higher. Yeah, so in 2020 an offering means buy.
FLDM.
I'm kidding, of course.
FUV, FMCI,
But looking at the chart here, DGLY, no short setup, and even the long setup was a bit risky. You can see here the halt down, reclaim of that VWAP. Yes, a couple of consolidation candles and then the break, but still not comfortable touching that long.
FUV, SMRT, ALJJ, ALJJ, missed. ALJJ, missed. ALJJ, missed.
Again, guys, that's why it's always important to have a plan. Know what your stop is before you enter the trade.
DGLY, SMRT. DGLY, missed. DGLY. Missed. FMCI, FMCI, FMCI. Job, CREG. Missed, CREG. FMCI, FMCI.
Your IMRN, watch it and try to go backwards. Maybe get a opportunity later on to potentially hit $10 IMRN.
FMCI,
And then get that VWAP reject for the potential short.
Missed. AEY, AEY. Missed. AEY, AEY, WRTC, 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 job, palm,
Mist. What you looking for on Mist?
NAKD, NAKD,
Sounds like character from
NAKD, NAKD, palm,
Kick-Ass. Red Mist.
NAKD, palm, NAKD, 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 NAKD,
All your
NAKD,
Mist.
NAKD, NAKD,
Does have a decent gap to fill on the daily chart. So that $10 looks like a magnet. You know, NAKD behind your desk, new trader.
FMC, job, FMC, missed,
It's like a lower high is being formed here on the IMRN chart, on the 1 minute chart.
Missed. AEY, SPXU, XELA, 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 AEY, AEY, XELA, palm, XELA, 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 palm, FMCI, 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 XELA, palm, AEY, AEY, palm, AEY, palm, AEY, palm, AEY, palm, palm, drip, XELA, palm, XELA, 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 OPES, 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 missed, palm, missed, mosey, missed, SLNO, mosey, drib, missed, mosey, drib, missed, mosey.
Shit. NKLA. Man.
Mosey, Mosey. Mosey, Mosey. OPES.
I'm looking for IMRN here, potential short. Watching here, the stock is trying to consolidate, trying to hold above 8, above it, but if it fails to hold, I will look for a short.
XELA, 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 XELA. Solo, solo, solo. Solo, 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 solo. GDYN, solo.
Let's have a look
Solo,
at the NAKD.
solo. Mosey, 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 drip, Mosey, solo, solo, drip, solo, CI, solo,
Might see
CI,
this one
drip,
pop
Mosey,
over
drip,
the, let's say
Mosey,
145s.
FMCI, FMCI, FMCI,
Let's
FMCI,
have a look here at DGLY.
Mosey, Mosey.
IMRN here, getting tight with those lower highs. We're looking for a short under 8 using 850s as a stop.
FMCI, FMCI, XEL, 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 XEL. FMCI, 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 FMCI.
So far, it's still trying to hold.
XELA, 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 OPELA, XELA, 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 FMCI, XELA, XELA. SLNO. HIBS, HIBS,
Ooh, shit. That was fast.
Mosey, Mosey.
Sorry for the swearing, guys. Not what I want to do here. IMRN.
Mosey.
What the heck was that?
Drip.
Okay, got a fill there, 788s.
Drip.
Again, I'll use
Drip.
830s as a stop.
CLDR. Mosey, Mosey, Mosey.
Smackaroli. Yeah, but again, you got to be careful with these dumps. You know, if they don't hold,
Mosey,
they attract a lot of shorts, and if you get stubborn, you might get squeezed. So I'm sticking with my plan. Those 830s will stop out using the previous low highs as stop. I don't swear enough. Yeah, I don't know who's listening on the channel. You never know. Might have the audio turned up, and maybe children should be listening, with the lockdown, no school.
CLDR, 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 DGLY, 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 DGLY. Mosey, 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 CLDR, DGLY.
Hey, Razzie Hooper,
Drib,
welcome to the channel.
drib,
Well, we are not really investing here. I am personally a day trader.
CLDR,
I
drib,
uh,
drib,
yeah, I trade
drib,
these stocks, and usually
DGLY,
by the
drib,
end of the day, I am liquid. I don't have any positions left. And this is a scanner that you're watching from Trade Ideas. I use stocks that the scanner spits out, and I go over them, insert them manually in my charting platform. I'm covering here, by the way, 730, 735s there
Mosey,
on that washout in IMRN,
Mosey,
735s.
Trib,
And yeah, again, if you want to learn how to day trade, guys,
Trib,
then check us
CPHI,
out in the private
Trib,
Discord room. We do have the live screen share feature
CPHI,
with the live
Trib,
commentary,
CPHI,
explaining everything in detail.
CPHI,
Also, the video lessons, the trade recaps, explain our
CPHI,
thought process behind the
Trib,
trades, and much more, of course.
Solo,
And if you want to
Solo,
join the private Discord
Trib,
room, then use
CPHI,
the link
Solo, Solo, Solo,
PrecisionDayTrading.com, which is posted in the YouTube description.
Solo,
See here. Okay.
Solo,
All right.
Solo, 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 Solo,
Very nice,
Solo,
guys.
Solo,
I am Ren here,
Solo,
looking to cover
Solo,
again a little bit
Solo,
more under 7.
Solo, 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 Love, Solo, Love, Solo, Love, Solo, Love, Solo,
On down.
Solo, DGLY, 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 Solo, DGLY, 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 Love, 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 Trib, Love, Love,
Right.
Love, Trib, Love, COCP, Love, Trib, Love, Trib, Love, 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 Trib, 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 Trib.
Well, man, that was a nasty breakdown of IMRN. I did not expect that. Luckily, it did bounce a bit up to give me the
Trib,
fill.
Solo, Solo,
788.
Solo,
Taking
Solo,
looking for another cover here near 7,
Solo,
guys.
Solo, 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 Trib, Trib, Trib. Trib, Trib. Trib. Love, 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 love. CPHI, 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 Trib, CPHI,
Doesn't want to chance to get filled
CPHI,
there.
CPHI, 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 CPHI,
Trying to pop back really
CPHI,
fast up.
Trib, 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 Trib.
Wow, DGLY here popping to 7. Impressive. So right now I'm gonna adjust the rest of stop on the rest of my shares to break even, guys and girls. I do think we do have a nice market out there, guys, with so much opportunity. Again, you just gotta wait for it and be patient. And yeah, don't stress out if you haven't taken a trade yet. Again, a lot of opportunity is out there. Just wait for the setup to present itself.
SXTC. SXTC, 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 SXTC,
Need a couple of more cents here. I'm alright. Popping almost 780 now.
SXTC, SXTC,
And KLA, man, that was so nasty.
SXTC,
Oh,
SXTC, KXIN,
and
KXIN,
to be honest, DGLY, I thought it was done
POM,
when it was halted
POM,
down.
POM, POM, SXTC, SXTC, POM, 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 POM,
Okay, let's see if
POM,
that
POM,
780 can hold now as
POM,
resistance. You can
POM,
see here it's coming back down. IMRN.
POM, 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 POM,
Underestimated
POM,
Robinhood.
POM,
I've seen some tweets
POM,
of
POM,
a
POM,
Robinhood scanner. Will show you what's being held by all the Robinhooders, and based on that, you can get some nice shorts eventually. Not get squeezed by them.
POM,
SQBG.
CPHI, POM, POM, CPHI,
Really dropping. Just a couple of
PHI,
cents.
CPHI, POM, CPHI, POM,
Also, I don't like that price range under $2. Compare that to Amaran,
CPHI,
GLY, or something else. You can see
CETX, POM, POM, CPHI, CPHI,
I think it already went pause, scrap metal, Joe.
CPHI, CPHI, CPHI,
Like wants to go for another round.
DGLY, 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 CPHGLY, 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 POM, DGLY, CGLY, POM, DGLY,
How's the morning so far, guys?
FUV, FUV,
Check.
POM, POM,
Red.
POM,
What did you
POM,
trade?
POM,
Axis? Eschel.
POM, POM, POM,
PLM. That's did you went long on NKLA?
OPES UAMY UAMY QTNT IFRX IFRX
Well, IFRN is slowly gearing up. Should be at 8 now. Again, a couple of extra cents before I get stopped out. Yep, stopping out there. 77. Right, done with this one for now. Again, I'm just gonna wait for something new to set up.
CPHI 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 KOPN QTNT
That's fine. Check. Well, if you're trading something that's correlated to the SPY, you always want to have the SPY,
CPHI
the chart of the SPY up. So you can see what it is
CPHI
doing.
QTNT
Momo scalper. Looks like I'm being faked out in IMRN.
QTNT
Quick pop moves. 8 rejected. Now back down almost instantly, nearly a buck there. That's nasty.
QTNT
Okay, let's look at some tickers here. I was trading IMRN.
Moho TYHT
Did not
TYHT
trade IZA.
TYHT 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 WKHS IFRX 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 IFRX
What's your position in
WKHS
CHK?
WKHS WKHS IFRX IFRX WKHS
All the way back down to
IFRX
6 bucks there on that VWAP.
WKHS WKHS IFRX can
can, 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 WKHS, CLDR, CLDR, solo, 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 solo. WKHS, WKHS, CLDR, 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 WRTC, CLDR, CLDR, WKHS, 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 CLDR, 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 MFAC plus, MFAC plus, solo, MFAC plus, MFAC plus, MFAC plus, solo, MFAC plus, 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 CNET, CNET, IFRX, CNET, IFRX, solo, IFRX, IFRX, solo, CNET, CNET, CNET. AVGR, DRAD, DRAD, TAOP, 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 DRAD, TAOP. AVGR. CETX, 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 CETX. AVGR. AVGR, CETX, CAVGR, CETX, CAVGR, CETX, 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 AVGR. AVGR, AVGR. AVGR, AVGR. AAU, AAU, AAU,
So I'm around here dropping.
CNET, CNET,
but yeah, I'm
CNET.
out of it. It's not ideal. But yeah, it is what it is.
FUV, CNET, CNET,
670s there.
CNET, 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 CNET.
LTRPB. Was that the illiquid stock? It is moving crazy again.
CETX, CETX, CETX. CETX, 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 CETX,
Yeah,
CETX, CNET, CNET, CNET,
I'm sure of that.
CNET.
Sad to see this IMRN going lower now.
AVGR.
And KLA. Trying to go back for that
AVGR.
red to green move there
AVGR.
towards, what is this, 73.65s.
AVGR. AVGR. WKHS. 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 AVGR. AVGR.
You guys see any interesting tickers out
AVGR.
there?
WKHS. WKHS.
CETX. CETX, nice daily chart, by the way. See here,
WKHS.
343s.
WKHS.
And looking at previous resistance levels on the daily chart,
WKHS.
looks like we are kind
AVGR.
of tapping them. If you look at the daily chart, you can see
WKHS.
that 340 level is a pretty important level.
WKHS.
CETX.
AVGR. AVGR. AVGR.
Why?
AVGR. AVGR.
Small bounce off that
AVGR.
6 level.
TMBR. AVGR. SXTC, TMBR, SXTC,
I think any chasers will decide to try and get out.
SXTC,
Again, it's very
CETX,
illiquid.
SXTC, 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 TMBR, 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 AVGR, SXTC, TMBR, SXTC, 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 TMBR,
TMBR, TMBR, CETX, 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 CETX.
Um,
CETX,
Looking here at the chart for
CETX,
DGLY,
AVGR,
you can see that 6 is a pretty
AVGR,
important level after hours as well, and intraday here as well with the pullback into that same level twice, holding just above the new up. But again, looking at the daily chart, I'm kind of hesitant going long today. Yesterday, I did take it long. You guys remember?
CETX, CETX, CETX,
Nice
CETX.
on CTX. So there's over the 340 level on the daily chart that I mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's a headache. Also, IMRN is a headache seeing this slow fade.
Can.
Kind of annoyed by it because here's a great example of I kind of put my stop a bit too tight instead of using the original stop. I just put the stop near break even and was done with the trade.
LLIT.
Thanks for posting that catch up.
TRPX. TRPX. TRPX.
IZEA, what's your trade in IZEA? I don't see any. I think the guys in the private Discord room did take a short. Let's see what did they do here.
OPS. OPS. TMBR. 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 TMBR, TMBR.
So yeah, it seems like a couple of guys took again that
LLIT,
IZEA short. Very nice.
LLIT.
Looks like they have some teased covers in the 180s.
LLIT, IGC, 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 LLIT, IGC, LLIT, IGC, 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 IGC. IGC, 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 LLIT, 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 IGC, WKHS, IGC, 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 NAKD, IGC, 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 IGC,
All
IGC.
right, look at IMRN here trying to pop back. Hopefully it sets up again for another short.
TEUM. Can. TEUM. ITRM, ITRM. 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 Can.
Indeed, very nice volume there.
ITRM. ITRM. NAKD. ITRM. NAKD. RESN.
Hopefully we can get that VWAP test right now in IMRN and then set up again with some lower highs with some VWAP rejects on IMRN. Hey Jess, good morning. Let's look at DGLY.
SGBX. SGBX.
No, yeah. So far for me, just one trade in IMRN on the short side. Just I took that short on the break of that 8. Was a very nasty crackdown there,
LPTH.
very fast. I got a fill on the way back up
LPTH.
towards 788s, and then on the way down, I did get some covers near the 730s.
SGBX.
And once I saw it bounce
SGBX.
bit back up, I stopped out on break even, and after that, kind of faked out. You can see here it made new low days all the way down towards let's say 660s. But yeah, it is
SGBX.
the way it is.
SGBX.
Overall decent trade.
LPTH.
Ah, yes. So in the private Discord room, guys, they shorted IZA in the 250s, and yeah, they covered down near the 180s. Very nice trade.
HTZ. 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 TEUM. PLG.
Will WLL catch up. Let's
PLG.
have a look. Hopefully, IMRN can go higher, can go towards that view up. By the way, I'm waiting for that, and then hopefully it can provide another
PLG.
short setup.
PLG. BPTH.
So WLL here. Above the upward trend. So you want to see if you're looking for a long catch up. You want to see it consolidate a bit around that 250 area above VWAP. That would be more ideal.
OPES. OPES. OPES.
So yeah, I was trading IMRN. I took that short earlier. So far again, still that 8 trying to hold as resistance again. The same level that was holding as that intraday short-term support. I see A here popping a bit over 2, by the way. And watching here DGLY as well with this long consolidation, well, decent consolidation above VWAP above 6. But it's getting very, very tight.
and NAKD 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 IFRX NAKD NAKD IFRX PLG IFRX
ENT
PLG
halt.
TEUM IFRX
And so many rippers today.
IFRX 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 TEUM IFRX IFRX PLG ant, nakd, frsx, frsx, lca, nakd, can, 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 nakd, 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 cfms, cfms, frsx, can, dgly, frsx, frsx, CFMS, NAKD FMS, NAKD FRSX, CFMS, 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 NAKD, 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 FRSX, NAKD, Sono, NAKD, Sono, NAKD, Sono, Sono, FRSX, Sono, NAKD, NAKD, Sono, 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 Sono. DOYU, DOYU, FRSX, Sono, 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 Sono. Sono, 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 DXLG, DXLG, Sono. DXLG, 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 NAKD, DXLG, 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 DXLG.
Good to see IMRN popping, and look at DGLY halted to the downside. Same here, went to the restroom and just saw this DGLY
NAKD,
halted down.
NAKD,
Smacks.
NAKD, 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 DXLG, DXLG, DXLG.
So it looks like the offering that I mentioned earlier on DGLY on that 215 might be coming.
Sono, 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 DGLY.
Let's see if it will happen. Again, for me, I would not be comfortable taking it long.
DXLG, DXLG. DXLG, DXLG, DXLG.
DGLY, yeah, moving again.
DXLG. DXLG, 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 DXLG. DXLG, 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 DXLG.
Wow, I am Aren coming back. And again, I'm watching here DGL live for the short opportunity.
FRSX.
Also, IMRN, guys, here's the pop towards that VWAP that I was looking for. So ideally, we do get some a couple of VWAP rejects with some lower highs for the reshort, but it's above 8. 8 was the important level from earlier. It was holding as support, then acted a bit as resistance. Now you can see it's trying to hold again as support. I am again interested in GLY as well
HYMCW.
for the short.
HYMCW. DOYU.
So I just gave out my trading plan for TGLY.
DOYU.
So
DOYU.
interested for the short. Right now, just waiting for the entry.
TYHT. DOYU. DOYU. FRSX. DOYU. DOYU. TYHT. 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 STAF. 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 STAF.
No, it's not IZEA with the offering.
KOPN.
It is
HGSH.
TGLY. But I mentioned that in the morning at the open.
HGSH. STAF.
So we do have a little bit of a consolidation right now. DGLY under 6 under VWAP.
PDSB.
Lower high here. See if we can get a short. IMRN here with some volume on the VWAP. Yep.
MGI. 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 FRSX. MGI. MGI. HGSH. MCF. PDSB.
So far, IMRN still holding on that view up there.
HGSH. IFMK. 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 DYNT. RESN. PDSB. PDSB. IFMK. IFMK. HHT. HHT. PDSB. HHT. 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 PDSB. IFMK. 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 DYNT.
IMRN, impressive. So seeing this move here, I don't regret it at all that I covered too early.
TMBR, TMBR, TMBR,
Right now I'm
TMBR.
just watching closely DGLY for the potential short. It did had that nice VWAP reject with some lower highs. Let's see if we can get the entry.
LCTX. TMBR. TMBR. TMBR, TMBR, TMBR. LCTX. TMBR, TMBR.
I see.
LCTX.
Hey, very nice. Back to VWAP. Oh, this could get cranky, by the way. IZEA.
LCTX. LCTX.
Look at IMRN. Impressive. Again, this is one insane market out there.
NIO. NIO.
And again, IZEA here definitely could get cranky with those stubborn shorts. Let's see here. This, yeah.
HHT. 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 HHT, HHT. 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 HHT, HHT, HHT,
Watching close now.
HHT.
DGLY mentioned earlier. This did had that nice consolidation. The longer, the better. All right, I am short. Wow. DGLY 563 short average.
APDN.
If you're outside the US, check out Trader Equity. Their link is posted in the YouTube description. But again, if you want to short stocks, you got to have the right broker. You got to wake up early, locate the shares you want to short, because the game definitely has changed, especially I think this past year. It's gotten really, really competitive. Shares do run out very fast. I'm looking for a green to red trade, by the way, on DGLY. No, I cannot fully explain the thesis for DGLY. I did that in the private Discord room. I gave them also the alert like 20 minutes or 30 minutes ago before I was going to short it. I was explaining what I was looking for, and I'll also do a most likely a video recap on this one for the private Discord room members, as well as the IM or N trade. If you're in the US, there are a couple of good brokers out there depending on account size. Uh, you can go for Trade Zero USA, CMEG. I heard good things about. Um, got right now Centerpoint Light, Centerpoint Securities Light. But I think if you do a quick Google search, you will find all the info you need.
DXLG, 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 APDN, DXLG, 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 DXLG,
So far,
DXLG,
DGLY here, quick
DXLG,
pop after the washout towards is this 530s.
DXLG,
Back up
DXLG,
again.
DXLG, 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 BBI, BBI, DXLG, XLG, DXLG, 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 XLG, BBI, BBI, BBI,
Again, all my stocks, from the watch list in the pre-market, guys. If you already have a plan, you kind of already know what you want to locate and what you don't. And the advantage on my side is, I can locate, but if I don't use, I don't have to pay. I know Trade Zero has this, what's it called? Like, you can sell them back or something. Not sure, but you can sell them back for 50%.
check, 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 check,
20%. Okay. Let's do bottom. If you're looking for a bottom in American Airlines, let it tell you that it is the bottom. Let's have a look. Well, can't really call this a bottom if you look at the daily chart. The bottom was more near the $10 level, in my opinion. Basically, after that, it just shot up all the way towards above $20, 40, so to say.
check,
And yeah, I'm not sure what your plan is for American Airlines, Dylan.
RESN, RESN, check, check, BMRA, Jill, 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 Kin, Jill, Jill,
SAVA. Um, yeah, good go.
BMRA, 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 BMRA,
DGLY there.
BMRA,
Quick pop again towards almost VWAP. Still hanging in there. My
BMRA,
stop hasn't hit.
Jill, 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 Jill,
Yeah, IMRN looks like it wants to take out high days there. 1364s.
BMRA,
That's one
BMRA,
impressive
BMRA,
name today.
Jill, Jill,
Again,
Jill,
if you were
Jill,
stubborn
Jill,
with the short side in IMRN, you are definitely hurting
IMRN,
right now.
IMRN, 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 TNXP, 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 IMRN, IMRN, IMRN,
1421s there. The IMRN.
IMRN, 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 TNXP, IMRN, TNXP, IMRN, 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 TNXP, IMRN, 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 TNXP.
So for DGLY, trying to hold again on that 560 as support, popping back towards view up. I'm getting close to stopped out. Using just over 6 as a stop. Ideally, it does not hit 6 with that view up there. IMRN.
IMRN. IMRN.
Impressive there, 1535.
IMRN. 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 MOMRXC. IMRN.
Getting close to being stopped out right now in DGLY.
IMRN. 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 IMRESN. IMRN. 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 IMRN, 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 MOXC, IMRN, 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 IMRN. 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 IMRN.
Which one are you talking about, Zacer?
IMRN. 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 IMRN.
I was done with IMRN around 10:15. If you remember, I was a bit upset at first when I stopped out on the rest at break even. And then I saw the stock went down towards almost 660, and the way it looks now, yeah, I'm relieved. But again, that's just
RMBL.
yeah, always follow your plan.
MOXC.
Stonks.
RMBL.
Man, they really turned on the afterburners there on IMRN.
IMRN. IMRN. IMRN. IMRN. IMRN.
So first they hold on in DGLY.
IMRN.
Just over 6 would be my stop.
IMRN. 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 IMRN, 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 RIRN, XIRN, IMRN, 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 IMRN.
RMBL, RMBL, MGI, MGI, RMBL, 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 MGI, MGI,
Also,
MGI,
IZEA, guys,
RMBL,
it's still holding on that $2 there. Under view up, yes. Let's see if it can hold that 2 and pop over 220s. But to be honest, no real interest for the long IZEA.
BDR,
Would skip
RMBL,
it.
RMBL, 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 MGI, RMBL, MGI, RMBL, RMBL, MGI,
700%. Yeah. I think which one was it? MBOT.
RMBL,
Did something near that number, Richard. 2 years ago, I believe. BPTH as well, yep. Dries. So they do come once in a while. The black swans.
BDR.
If you're asking if it's too late for a long in IMRN, I think you should ask yourself that. And would you be like suffering from the FOMO? For me, I would not be comfortable taking a long up this high in IMRN.
HHT.
Yeah, it can go to 20 bucks, 30 bucks. I don't really care about it.
HHT. HHT.
Don't want to get caught with my pants down.
HHT. HHT. HHT.
DGLY here, trying to curl. So again, just using over 6 as a stop. The FOMO bus.
RESN. 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 HHT. 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 HHT.
Nicely done there, Jess. ×2.
BDR. RESN. 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 BDR. IMRN, HHT, IMRN, HHT, IMRN, IMRN, HHT, HHT, IMRN, HHT, IMRN, IMRN,
This market starts to look more like the crypto market. A search Burnaby. Yes, this is a lot, at least a free stream every day for sure. I do have the live commentary available, which is live in the free public Discord room. But if you want to have access to the live screen share, live alerts, the detailed callouts, everything in much more detail, that is available in the private Discord room, which you can access via the link precisionandaytrading.com, which is posted in the YouTube description, just under the video there.
MOXC, MOXC.
Yeah, it's the last link of the list there. So right now, DGLY trying to consolidate under VWAP.
IMRN, 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 IMRN.
Yeah, I don't trade these sub $2 names.
IMRN, IMRN, IMRN.
Again, don't get confused, guys. We are in a pretty crazy market right now, where you can just buy and hold. Eventually, it will get back up like we saw in DGLY and right now with IMRN. But these type of things will not work always. So if you do make some money right now in this market, gotta be careful.
RMBL, RMBL, RMBL. RMBL, 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 LEDs. RMBL, 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 BBI. RMBL, RMBL, NIO, 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 RMBL, NIO, NIO. NIO, RESN, RESN, LEDs, RESN, LEDs, BBI, LEDs, 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 LEDs. Club, club. Club, club, RMBL, RESNBL. LEDs, LEDs, club, LEDs. LEDs. LEDs, LEDs. BBI, BBI, BBI. Club, club, BBI Club BBI 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 Club Club RESN RESN BDR LEDs 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 RESN LEDs LEDs IDEX 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 ref, ref, ref.
Nice gains there, Zacer.
Ref, LCA,
Impressive.
LEDLTH, DLTH, LEDs. Oops. Ref. LEDs.
All right, crypto.
Ref.
Okay. Yeah, do not get blinded by the big win of other person. You know, you got to focus on your own process, focus on your own capital. You know, I'm sure many will get blinded by this profit, but you got to ask yourself, can I do the same? Can I do it consistently? And yeah, you know, I'm not trying to talk down on someone, of course. Um, congrats to everyone who makes profits and whatnot, but you know, if you can make those consistent swings or bats, if you want to say, and with time you size up, then you'll see also your your P&L,
Eman.
will change, and you'll be much more comfortable with the swings in the P&L, I think that's not the point here,
NOVN. 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 Eman. NOVN. ANCN.
So far still in DGLY here, again with this consolidation and slow. It looks like it's slowly gearing up. Again, I'll be still using the $6 area as a stop from my 563 short average.
ANCN.
But ideally, we don't have to see it in that area. CHK is going chapter 11, halt at 69.
ONCS.
When it opens, it will be 40. Keep an eye again on IZEA.
ONCS. ONCS.
CETX as well. Looks
WISA.
decent.
IDEX. MOXC. MOXC. ANCN. MOXC. ANCN. ONCN. And VUS. ANCN.
Does have that nice consolidation with higher lows for the break of that 340 now.
ANCN.
And again, look at that daily chart.
ONCS. And VUS.
And look at that resistance.
VUS. ONCS. WISA.
CETX.
IMRN. IMRN. IMRN.
GLY here popped towards it. VWAP. Going to stop out here.
IMRN. IMRN. ANCN. HNCN. ONCS.
599s.
NVHT.
I'm out of
IMRN.
GLY.
IMRN. IMRN. IMRN.
Loser of the day.
IMRN. IMRN. VUS. IMRN. ONCS. IMRN. HHT. ONCS. NOVN. NOVN. NOVS. CS. ONCS.
If there will be a short setup, then maybe yes. In IMRN.
WISA. NOVN. NOVN.
Also, if you guys are interested in the trades of today, which are posted in the private Discord room, check out our Instagram page, testimonial Instagram page. It's just being posted in the public Discord room.
NOVN. 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 NVUS. 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 TRX. NVUS. NOVN. 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 IDEX. Ref. 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 IDEX. IDEX. TRXC, WISA, REF, WISA, TRXC, IDEX, IDEX.
All right, guys. 2 trades for me today. 1 loser, 1 winner. The winner in IMRN, obviously the short.
IDEX.
In the let's see here, 788s, covered down near the 730s, and then stopped out again in the 790 area. And after that, you know, I was a bit upset seeing the stock crack 7 and go down towards almost 650s, but with this move here, I'm overall happy with this one. DGLY, I shorted. I shorted, and in the 563s, and I stopped out in the 599s.
NVUS. NVUS.
That's pretty much it for today, guys.
NVUS.
Hopefully you guys are having a good day as well. Yes, I am overall green. But it's a small green. Nothing to be really excited about. But as you guys know, it should be business as usual. Keep an eye on the 340 breakout here in CETX, and also look at the daily chart. All right, Jeremy, have a good one as well. Yeah, but you know, you will have a red day here and there, but overall, at the end of the month, you should be green if you want to do this daily, you know, for a living. I do make a watch list every day, Andre. Again, if you're new to our YouTube channel, you know, welcome. And yeah, this is a delayed version. We do have a live screen share version if you want to have access to that, where you'll also have access to live commentary, live alerts, live screen share again, the video lessons, the trade recaps, the chart database, the pre-market, and a nightly watch list. All of that is available in the private Discord room. If you want to access that, use the link precisiondaytrading.com. Yeah, for sure it has its drawbacks, but again, you know, you got to have a strategy which you have been testing. And for example, if you have tested that strategy for over, like, I don't know, 20 trades or something, and you get back like 17 or 16 even, 16 green trades, then you got to take that setup every time. And you got to be okay with the other 4 times that the setup did not work, because that's just the game. I'm referring to CETX. If it can break 340 after this decent consolidation with higher lows now, this might pop.
IDEX.
You may see $4. And also, if you may look at the daily chart, You may see why.
ANCN, 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 ANCN. WISA.
IMRN here. Dropping a bit from that 20 level. Here comes CETX.
WISA. APM.
Again, it's having a bit trouble there with the 340 area.
APM. APM. WISA.
There's that
APM.
pop.
WISA. WISA. ANCN. ANCN. NBRV. ANCN. ANCN. IDEX. IDEX. ANCN. IDEX.
Again, that 340 still acting up as pretty big resistance.
IDEX. IDEX. FUV. FUV. FMC. IDEX. IDEX. FMC. FUV. IDEX. FUV. IDEX. APM. APM. NBRV. IDEX. NBRV. APM. NBRV. IDEX. NBRV. 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 NBRV.
No, I did not take it. Just watching it here. I was getting ready for a quick break for some food, but so far, again, that 340, you want to see it hold now. If you look at the daily chart, you can see why.
NBRV. FUV. 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 NBRV. 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 FUV. FUV.
1450.
NBRV. 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 NBRV.
Why is that? VMOS.
FUV. FUV.
FUV, 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 IDEX, IDEX, NBRV, NBRV,
JC Penny.
NBRV, NBRV,
Uh-huh.
APM,
Okay,
APM,
good folks. I'll be back in a few. Just gonna grab some food. Be safe out there. Do not chase. Do not get that FOMO. Thanks, guys. All right, see you guys in a bit.
TMDI, 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 APM, sens, TMDI, 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 NVUS, 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 TMDI, 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 SND, SND, TMDI, TMDI, SND, TMDI, 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 Oops, 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 oops. ATNM. APM, 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 APM. CLDR, CLDR. CLDR, 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 NBRV, 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 ONCS, KNDI, NBRV, 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 KNDI, DLTH, NBRV, DLTH, DLTH, NBRV, 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 ONCLDR, CFMS, NBRV, 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 LTH, NBRV, CLDR, 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 ONCS, NBRV, 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 NBRVMS, NBRV, NBRV, CFMS, DLTH, 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 NBRV, 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 NBRVS, NBRV, 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 DLTH, DLTH, NBRV, DLTH, NBRV, 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 NBRVH, DLTH, DLTH, NBRVH, NBRV, DLTH, NBRV, DLTH, NBRV, 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 FVY, DLTAY, DLTY, DLTH, 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 FDLTH, FDLTH, DLTH, 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 FEY, DLTH, 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 FEY, 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 TMDI, TMDI, TMDI. DLTH, 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 DLTH. FEYE, FEYE. ENLV, CSLT, FEYE, 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 FEYE. DLTH, DLTH. DLTH, 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 DLTH. ENLV. Sense, CSLT, sense, CSLT. CSLT, DLTH, 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 DLTH. ATNM, 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 CSLT, ATNM. ATNM, ATNM, DLTH, 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 DLTH. ATNM, ATNM, ATNM. ATNM, 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 ATNM. DTIL, XELB, XELB, DTIL, NAKD, 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 ENLV, ENLV, NAKD, 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 YVR, NAKD, YVR, NAKD, ENLV, NAKD, 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 YVR, NAKD, 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 ENLV, YVR, ENLV, 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 ENLV. Taka. ENLV, 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 LPTH, ENLV, ATHE, ATHE. Taka. Tusk. XELB, XELB, NAKD, 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 LPTH, NAKD, 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 NAKD. Oops. IRWD, 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 ATHWD, ATHWD, ATHE, 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 NAKD, 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 LPTH, NAKD, 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 NAKD. NAKD, 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 NAKD. XELB, XELB, XELB. XELB, 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 XELB. FUV, FUV, FUV. SMRT. SMRT, SMRT, sense, 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 sense. FUV, FUV. FUV. FUV, FUV. FUV, FUV. FUV. SMRT, 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 sense, sense, sense. NSPR, 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 NSPR HHT. Sense.
Hey guys, what's up? How are you guys holding up in the afternoon here? You need a win.
HHT.
Just slow and steady. Don't try and force it. Yes, ETX didn't do much. IMRN slowly getting back down towards that VWAP. Did you take that short, Craig? DGLY, nice VWAP reclaim. So DGLY here doing the offering trap. Almost yeah, it should be the third time here. Yesterday and twice today.
FEYE.
Impressive on DGLY. Right now, Warren Buffett and Dave Portnoy are fighting over the GOAT status. Who's the best, Dave Portnoy or Warren Buffett? Even NKLA. Again, what I mentioned before, guys, this market here, it kind of reminds me to the crypto market where you can buy and hodl and sit out the dips and stuff will go back up. But again, that stuff won't work always, so just be careful. If you're new and you are having luck with this type of strategy, then again, please be careful.
IDEX. IDEX, 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 IDEX. EYPT.
Buy and hodl. Aim for the moon. Offerings do make DGLY great. Make DGLY great again. All right.
Ref. Ref. IDEX, IDEX. Ref. IDEX, IDEX, IDEX.
And you can see kind of a difference here with the month May, where it was a bit slow, and things are picking back up here in June. So that's really good. I do hope that this type of action keeps on going, which of course provide and brings the opportunity with it. Hey Max, that's okay. I was just silent. Manhal IQ, welcome. This is a scanner from Trade Ideas. I do post my comments and my trades as well. I give the live commentary on my trades. And I kind of explained what I'm doing. But if you want to have access to the live screen share, if you want to learn how to day trade, then everything is available in the private Discord room. And if you want to have access to that, use the link precision@daytrading.com. I don't know why you can't hear me in the Discord room. Anyone else have issues with voice in the Discord room?
DLTH.
No?
DLTH.
Okay. Maybe
DLTH.
reconnect.
DLTH. 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 DLTH.
We have the availability if you want to listen to my commentary with the scanner or without the scanner.
DLTH. DMPI. 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 Ref. CLDR. CLDR. CLDR, 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 CLDR. DLTH, DLTH, FEYE, FEYE. FEYE, 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 DLTH, DLTH, FEYE, FEYE. Check. check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check. NMCI, check. Gaia. CLDR. DLTH. Gaia. 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 DLTH. 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 Gaia. 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 Gaia, 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 IFDLTH, IFDLTH, DLTH, 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 DLTH. Tusk. PLG, PLG, PLG. NSPR, NSPR. Eyes, eyes, eyes. Eyes. NTZ, NTZ, NTZ. eyes, eyes, NTZ, eyes, NTZ, eyes, NTZ, eyes, eyes. Eyes, eyes. Eyes, check, 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 check. Check, 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 and check, 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 check. NTZ, NTZ, check, check. IFMK, IFMK, IFMK. Tusk, tusk. SLNO, IFMK, IFMK. IFMK, IFMK. SLNO, check, check. 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 ENLV. Check. 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 Check, 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 check. NTZ. ENLV. Oops. AEY. AEY. Tusk. Oops. SLDB. SLDB. Taka. Opswa. 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 OPES. OPSW, OPES, OPES, OPES. OPSW, OPSW, OPSW. OPSW, OPSW. OPSW, OPSW. NTZ. OPSW, OPSW. OPSW. OPES, 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 OPES. OPSW, OPSW. YVR. YVR. AEY, YVR, YVR. NTZ 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 FUV OPES FUV IMRN 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 FUV NAKD 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 IMRN NAKD IMRN NAKD NAKD IMRN NTZ 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 IFMK NTZ. Tusk, tusk. Tusk. IFMK, IFMK. FUV, FUV. IFMK, IFMK, IFMK. NTZ, NTZ, NTZ. NTZ, 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 NTZ. IMRN, 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 IMRN. IMRN, IMRN. IMRN, 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 IMRN. IMRN, 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 IMRN. IMRN, 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 Tusk, IMRN, 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 NGD, IMRN, 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 IMRN. NAKD, 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 AZRX, 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 NAKD, AZRX, 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 AEMD, AZRX, AEMD, AZRX, AZRX, AEMD. AEMD.
Hey guys, what's up? Insane move by IMRN. Again, there's the pop also on IZEA that I mentioned earlier over VWAP over that 220. Now you want to see it consolidate with this pullback. And potential give the maybe end of day squeeze.
JAGX, 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 INFI, JAGX, INFI, JAGX, INFI, 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 INFI. Gaia, Gaia.
And again, congrats on the IMRN trade.
INFI, INFI, JAGX, INFI, JAGX, INFI, NAKD, NAKD, INFI, NAKD.
Watching here, this is IZEA. Pop over that VWAP. That's
NAKD, NAKD, JAGX,
Newton, did you take that trade as well?
NAKD, 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 NAKD.
Sorry, because I was just away from the desk. Okay, congrats as well then, buddy.
JAGX. Gaia. Gaia.
So here it comes. IZEA here trying to take out that 240.
AEMD, AEMD, AEMD. Gaia. AEMD, NLTX, AEMD, AEMD. 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 AEMD, NTZ, 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 NTZ. AEMD, NLTX, AEMD, NLTX. AEMD, AEMD, AEMD. NAKD 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 MGI MGI MGI.
Let's not spook it here, IZEA.
AEMD
Just a second, Newton.
AEMD NTZ 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 NTZ
NAKD.
XELB 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 XELB
It's too high up here to chase it long. If
XELB
you're looking for a long Newton,
XELB XELB
right now it's just going up, up, up.
NTZ 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 NAKD 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 SMRT NTZ 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 SMRT NTZ NTZ SMRT NAKD 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 SMRT SMRT Chris SMRT NAKD 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 Chris SMRT 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 Chris 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 Gaia. BMRA.
IZEA back under VWAP. Almost 30 bucks there. IMRN. Impressive.
XELB. XELB. Chris.
And people on the short side on IMRN definitely took one hell of a beating today.
Imran. AIRG. AIRG.
Exactly, Richard. Congrats to those who are nailing this IMRN trade.
AIRG. AIRG.
All right, I'm just gonna hop off the mic here. Again,
AIRG. AIRG. Gaia. AIRG. Gaia. 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 AIRG. 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 Imran. 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 KND Imran. Imran. KNDI. Imran. Imran. Chris.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned, guys. Once this bubble pops, this market won't last forever.
Imran.
Right now, you can buy and hold, and you'll get your ass saved with these insane
Chris.
moves. But
NAKD,
what happens if that
NAKD,
won't work anymore?
NAKD, 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 NAKD. Chris. Chris. JAGX. NAKD. Chris. NAKD. Chris. NAKD.
Cloudy
NAKD.
Cherry, bienvenue, bienvenue chez nous, bienvenue.
Chris. 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 Chris.
Oui, je suis là.
JAGX. NAKD.
All right, here IZEA trying to pop back over VWAP now. Again, how much time do we have left here? Approximately an hour and a half.
NAKD. 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 XELB. NAKD, NAKD, JAGX, OBLG, NAKD, JAGX, JAGX.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take off here.
NAKD.
I'm done for
SMRT.
today. Took 2 trades today.
SMRT.
DGLY and IMRN.
SMRT.
DGLY was the loser for me for today. Let me see here. I shorted
SMRT.
on the crack of that 6. It was very fast. I got to fill. Oh, I'm sorry. On the crack of that 580 there, in the 563s is where I shorted,
SMRT.
and you can see it got a washout almost towards 530s. Then it kind of reclaimed that trend again. You know, the higher lows started to consolidate under 6. And then when it had that pop towards VWAP again, I stopped out in the 599. So that was my loser today. And IMRN, I never went long IZEA, Jess. It never gave the entry.
Chris.
And also IMRN, my trade on that one was on that fast crack of 8. I was confused with DGLY earlier, so I got a fill here in the 788s, and when it dropped, I covered the 730s. It kind of was almost gonna crack at 7, but when I saw it kind of held at 7 and started to push back up, I stopped out near break even, and then big red candle there around 10:20 a.m. Big red one, and then faded to 650, and then you can see kind of started to hold. So at first I was kind of sad to see it drop, but then looking at this here today, I'm like, okay, good. I did not fight it short, but again, you got to enter the trade with a plan. Always note your stop well ahead of the entry, of course, so you won't get stuck, or at least get stubborn in something like IM or NPA. These are very, very dangerous stocks. Like short, like
XELB.
question here. I don't know, Buff. I should do that.
OBLG.
Again, for our viewers here, channel, we are here every day. I am here every day providing commentary. It is live in the free room. It is the later here. Have the live screen share feature where you have access to live commentary as well. Learn how to day trade. You have access to live reports, the detailed callouts, and much more. Of course, guys. That yeah, script last list.
Icon. Amron. SYPR. SYPR. Icon. Amron. Amron. Icon. 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 Amron. Icon. Icon. icon, 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 icon. Imran. NAKD, 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 NAKD. Imran.
Awesome day, Jess. Congrats on your great day here. Very nice progress. I know you used to scalp a lot, but I think you pretty much nailed this IMRN here. Well done.
Imran. Imran. NAKD, NAKD,
Okay,
NAKD,
guys, thanks again.
NAKD,
And we'll see
NAKD,
you all tomorrow.
NAKD,
Tomorrow's Wednesday, I believe.
NAKD, HHT, HHT, NAKD,
I kind
NAKD,
of lose track of time.
HHT, HHT, Imran, Imran, NAKD. Imran, Imran.
You're welcome. Yeah, thank you guys, and be safe. See you all tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Icon, HHT, icon, HHT. Icon, icon, HHT, HHT. Icon, HHT, icon, 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 icon. XELB, XELB. HHT. Apex, Apex, BMRA, BMRA. Apex. Apex, 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 Apex. Apex, 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 XELB, XELB, Apex. Apex, Apex, Apex. BMRA, BMRA. BMRA. BMRA, PSTV, 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 BMRA. icon, icon, HHT, 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 BMRA, BMRA, HHT, HHT, DLTH, 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 HHT, KNDI, SMRT, DLTH, 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 SMRT, DLTH, DLTH, SMRT, 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 KNDI, NAKD, 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 SMRT, BMRA, SMRT, 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 IMRN, KNDI, SMRT, NAKD, 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 TBLT, SMRT, NAKD, SMRT, TBLT, TBLT, NAKD, 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 SMRT, NAKD, SMRT, TBLT, TBLT, SMRT, TBLT, TBLT, DLTH, TBLT, DLTH, Apex, Apex, DLTH, TBLT, Apex, TBLT, DLTH, Apex, TBLTH, Apex, 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 TBLT, DLTH, DLTH, BGI, BGI, OBLG, HHT, 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 DLTH, DLTH, NAKD KNDI KNDI MOV MOV MODLTH DLTH 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 MOV 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 BGI 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 HHT 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 BGI 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 NTZ NTZI NTZ 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 BGI BGI, BGI, NNKD, NBGI, BGI. NTZ, NTZ, BGI, BGI, NTZ, BGI, NTZ, BGI, NTZ, CTIBZ. CTIB, BGI, BGI. CTIB, CTIB. 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 BGI, BGI. PTN. TBLT, 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 TBLT. Solely. TBLT, 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 TBLT. TBLT, 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 TBLT. TBLT, 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 TBLT. TBLT, TBLT. TBLT, LCTX. KOPN. NAKD. TBLT, 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 TBLT. Ta. FCO. OBLG. 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 BGI. NAKD. WKHS. 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 TBLT. 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 WKHS. 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 PSTV. 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 Chris. PSTV. Chris. PSTV. PSTV. Chris, 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 AIRG, AIRG. TBLT, TBLT, JAGX, 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 JAGXT. TBLT, TBLT, HHT, TBLT, TBLT, TBLMPH, HHT, 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 TBLT, HHT, HHT, HHT. Taka. HHT, HHT, NAKD. HHT, HHT. HHT, 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 HHT. ITRM, ITRM. ITRM, 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 HHT, HHT. Icon, 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 icon. LCTX, icon, 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 icon. Taka, NAKD, LCTX, LCTX, LCTX. XENT, 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 LCTX. SCON, SCON, SCON. SCON, 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 SCON. SCON, 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 SCON. SCON, 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 LCTX, LCTX, LCTX. LCTX, LCTX. SCON. XELA, 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 XENT. WKHS, XELA, 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 WKHS, XELA, 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 XELA. XELA, 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 XENT, 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 XENT. WKHS. XELA, WKHS, XELA, 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 WKHS, 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 Chris, 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 WKHS, SCON, Chris, Chris, SCON, UKHS, SCON, 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 SCON. Taka. WKHS, WKHS. WKHS, WKHS. XELA, 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 XELA. WKHS. 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 QTNT. Taka. 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 QTNT. TIGR. Taka. Check. SPCB. 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 check, 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 KOPN, check, JAGX, JAGX, check, 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 JAGX, 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 check, 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 JAGX, JAGX, check, 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 JAGX, SPCB, check, check, JAGX, check, SPCB, 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 JAGX, 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 KOPN, SLDB, KOPN, SLDB, KOPN, JAGX, JAGX, ELGX, ELGX, SLDB, SLDB, SPCB, SPCB, ELGX, SPCB, 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 QTNT, LPTH, 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 INPX, 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 SFUN, INPX, LPTH, 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 INPX, 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 LPTH, HPR, 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 LPTH, HPTH, HPR, HPR, HPTH, HPR, 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 LPTH, VIMI, VVNT, VVNT, LPTH, 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 VIMI, LPTH, VIMI, 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 HPR, 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 HPR. PSTV, PSTV. PSTV, PSTV, PSTV. TLGT. TLGT. LX. TLGT. SPCB, SPCB, SPCB. TLGT, TLGT. TLGT, SECO. XCLB, 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 XCLB. SPCB, SPCB, XCLB, XCLB. SPCB, 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 XELB, 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 SPCB, 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 SPCB. Icon, 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 XELB, icon, XELB, 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 CSLT, CLB, CSLT, 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 icon, CSLT, XELT, XELT, icon, CSLT, SXELB, SXELB, SELB, SELB, XELB, XELB, icon, PCB, XELB, CLB, SPCB, 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 SPCB. Icon, 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 SPCB. Bloqueo. One, LX. KLDO. LCTX. Lube. LCTX. Read. LCTX. Lube. SPCB, HGXO, SDRCS, RWST, VKRWT, GME, Play AR, Play, VAL, NBRV, CMC, ERA, SLNO, SET, STML, SHAF, CLH, CLDR, NCLA, DESP, JAGX, TLRDMD, AMRX, CLBC, GR, LK, CVLK, SIVLU, IMSDI, NUZLGR, GMITR, GMXO, HTRMGL, UAVIOC, GMOSGCPC, OINTAX, ZIOPY, GORO, ZIOP, XNXII, GLOGI, SLGADR, IVR, AMRIGR, XELA, FMCLDR, GPRM, VNLDR, GORY, PROL, HHLC, SFNURG, GMHRO, NSPRIDM CRM DAML OGWMCIVs NOSVIV GPMDIV MAPIX NVIV CCRIVC JE, Val, HEIGT, IZETPH, IZEA, IZEA, SPCE, SPTN, TTWHGI, YRBIV, UAVN, UAVS, CNK, TPH, SNG, TPXELA, NVIV, TPA, NGIV, FRSIV, HTRVIS, TTAHZ, TTAH, Lex, TPAH, VSTZ, PNGIZ, TTRGI, NVIV, YSTVSTMVV, CBAY, YRCWRTI, IS, TBLTV, TEL, GMBL, DARE, Watt, OIS, CVGI, LCITOS, CNCSICLRB, AMC, Watt, PSTV, TEL, Pay, Save, INSG, CLRB, CNET, Watt, COMM, MGXOG, VKTX, Watt, MYSTV, PHUN, SCOMETO, TRVG, CLDR, PSTV, TGNA, BDRBIO, PSTV, TGLY, SRNE, RKDA, FCEL, RHE, UAVS, PXOG, Lake, LMNRTY, AMC, CODX, CODX, TRVG, SRNE, Lake, SNSS, PSTV, CIMY, PSTV, CLDR, WLL, Lake, FSR, Lake, ONVR, SONN, Lake, APT, ESRT, VAL, APT, SVC, apps, HPUSFD, iMac, UNSTV, SAVA, XOG, iMac, APT, TNXP, CETXWR, iMac, Lake, iMac, Pixie, HPLRD, LPCN, XOG, iMac, OESX, TEL, iMac, VAL, Lake, SRNE, RRG, Mesa, Lake, APT, Per, SSRM, HHLGAPT, Lake, Lake,
DXLG,
XRX, Love, Jill, HLX, Disxa, QTNT, APT, Val, XOGT, TTPH, CLSK, SECO, ADVM, PAVM, NMFC, COMM, SAVE, APT, CDE, Pay, OSWG, Lake, APT, Lake, 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 APT, Lake, DVAX, Check, PST, Save, Load, XOGT, Hoth, USFD, Fold, CLR, Check, NMFC, APDN, APDN, NTN, GLUU, CLR, Jill, Here, Jill, Seco, SGRT, CLDROIC, AHPICW, PTN, CLDRG, Per, Lake, PSTV, XOG, Lake, XOGera, Lake, Love, Lake, MYSC, WTI, NBY, CXTV, Val, INUV, Ogan, RLGT, Lake, NVY, Lake, Love, Lake, NS, AHPI, JEF, APT, Lake, Val, DGLY, NBY, Ogan, Lake, DVNT, NBY, Lake, Check, PSTY, Lake, Flow, IVSTV, Lake, XOG, Lake, ISR, WTI, WTI, XOG, NBY, NBY, AHPI, ZYNE, Mist, IDYAWN, IMUX, DGLY, Val, IVR, Val, PLX, NBY, LLITN, APT, NBY, USFDVT, CLSK, Val, NBY, APT, IGC, NBY, TRTX, HSDT, AHPI, CETX, NBY, Val, AA, GMBLC, Val, ENDAPR, STWD, LIVX, GPMT, TRTX, NBY, GOL, SBGIRLGHTN, MDU, RPT, SUPN, AAOI, GPMT, NBY, Val, NTNCSLS, NBY, NBY, SDC, Azul, TENX, HX, NBY, NBY, SDC, INUV, TA, OMI, GDEN, MLC, CGEN, Val, NVUS, Ecor, MLNT, Val, IVR, KIN, ITI, IVR, NBLX, REF, LLIT, ATSGTT, VIPs.
CGXCIV,
TEUM, RCOLIT, GNC, CRDF, LLIT, GNK, LLIT, OIS, SINT, CNX, Gene, MIT, EVOK, PVAC, RRGB, GIL, ON, VAL, CPHI, MYSZ, ATSGMYSLLIT, KLXG, LLIT, VAL, SRG, LLIT, VAL, TRIB, SNSS, LLIT, LLIT, IGGC, DYNT, NCLLIT, DYNT, NCLH, DYNT, VAL, HPR, CBAY, FSM, IGC, GIL, GMBL, EURN, AGRX, GIL, GME, ABLE, GMFLD, GME, GME, CGME, GME, 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 MYSZ, GME, CALA, GLDD, XBIO, CRBP, GIL, IVR, DGLY, IVR, VLRS, out, ELI, READ, DGLY, PEIX, OESXNTY, SCON, SON, GCI, IVR, MIT, ADXS, GILT, VAL, GIL, MIT, SCONENDP, GIL, MYSZ, GIL, SECO, KC, OSW, WTCRX, HSTGLY, MIT, RF, XRX, SRG, LITB, BCRX, CMCM, BCRX, WPG, CRX, IVR, DGLY, GCI, Ovid, GIL, GPONES, BMRA, SCON, BMRA, NK, IVR, DGLY, IVR, ESCA, MOMO, BMRA, GIL, VET, AHPI, LU, NEX, KNYSZ, GIL, ANG, HTGM, GIL, Nova, IGCSL, RMNI, OCSL, JWN, MIT, ABEO, EAF, GIL, CPTA, DHT, GIL, DLTH, APG, NUAN, LITB, IO, MYSZ, IGC, MOSI, IRG, MYSZ, SESN, SGMO, LYCBD, IN, BMRA, MOOR, NCLFIN, HSDGC, CVI, IGC, CANF, CDE, CLF, MOSI, BIOL, IGC, Gilt, Replace, NCLH, EDNT, IDP, AUPH, ACRX, GLOG, DSS, NCLITB, HYCDRS, DRD, SILV, APTO, KNDI, DGLY, DGLYTN, FOSL, ACTX, LITB, DVAX, OPES, OIS, SB, LXRHPI, IBIO, CTMX, Alt, OISTV, TV, OVV, BHLB,